Hello. Hello. Sorry. That was kind of delayed a little bit. Sorry that took so long. I should have started a while ago, but I was trying to load into Minecraft before we started. I still have to load into Minecraft. It might be really laggy, but I'm gonna play and see how it is. The frames might drop and stuff because my laptop's not really made for, I guess, doing both at the same time. But we're gonna try it anyways. Anyways, I am with Cass or Xena. I have deafened myself on Discord though, so I'm gonna undeafen while I slowly load into G Minecraft. And there she is.
What?
I said, and there she is.
There who is?
You.
What? No, I'm just
What do
kidding.
you mean?
I know, I'm messing with you.
Kicks her out. What am I doing? Nope.
Streaming?
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. That's what I'm doing. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Sorry, you guys aren't be seeing a. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna see a black screen. It's gonna be a frozen screen, but it's not gonna be a black screen. So we're slowly loading. Is the server turned on?
Is the server turned on? Thank you. It is now.
All right, guys, you gotta wait a little longer.
And it says choose a manufactured metal object such as metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium metal armor that you can see within range. Because the object is that glowing red hot, any creature in physical contact with the object will take 2d8 fire damage. When you cast a spell, until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to cause the damage again. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage, the creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks until it starts. So not only will you be cooking from the inside of this armor, you will be taking.
Oh, I just had an ice cream while I was waiting to start stream.
Had care.
So this demon that starts to use this cleric, this one on the line. What are you doing? You start to go red hot. Show me
Hero stuff I was thinking about doing, but I don't know. You know what I just realized?
Hmm.
The last time we played, because it kept crashing, guess where I am?
In the Nether.
Yep. I should be okay, because I was at the last place you had came to when I asked you to come, so I should still be right there.
That's his turn as the little guy. This guy is like especially when you can get on his behalf. I think I think it's all that we didn't get that because he can't help himself. That guy it's worse than I used to be. 18 plus stuff to hit.
Come on, server.
Did he not run away? He would have run away and gotten a hit.
People are just staring at a frozen screen.
Someone save me. He's an NPC. You guys gonna set the dragon? Yeah. How much do you get? What's the dragon's AC? It was a I think it's my spell modifier. 19 to hit. Okay, yeah, you get it. He is a rogue. Oh, no. 19. How about 19? 60 pieces. That's a decent amount. That's 14 plus the level of the spell. Surely that can go right. 14 plus the level of the spell? Who knew? Summoning a dragon is pretty powerful thing you can do.
Ah, there it goes. Okay.
Alright,
And now we wait the 20 years it takes for me to load in.
so as it strikes, that is going to be 7, 8, 9, plus 3, that's for is 13 points of damage to the dragon. Constitution saving for the dragon. Not 13, 21. That's fine, there's some venom to serve quite nice though. It's no extra damage. That is them 2 with 1 body. But yeah. Surrounding conditions with an advantage that is all people do, isn't it? Doesn't do with his little knife, can't hit the body.
Alright, guys, almost in.
Alright, that is 15. Greg, you're up.
She lied.
Am I alive though? That's the main question. Am I alive?
6 points of fire.
I should be alive. Unless some random creature have spawned or something.
Well, I typically try to use kind of protection from energy. Is it a reaction? It's an action, but like we're willing to resistance to fire. Yeah, you can do it. You can cast it on yourself now and on the turn. Gives you resistance to any. I don't want like I'm only going to take a little bit of damage. I feel like I bless people. Every time you take damage while you're concentrating on something, you see the little concentration symbol. Yeah, right. It will potentially drop the spell. Okay, so I will list the protection from energy and I choose fire. Alright. I'll go resistance to heat now. Indeed you will be. You will get resistance to all incoming fire damage as he's concentrating on heat metal. It will not do as much damage. You pray out to Sadagar, god of metalworking, fire, building, sculpture, and metalworking.
I got
And
scared.
then you want to fire before I just go like that. Sadagar, Hephaestus of our world, the god
Come
of
on, game, let
fire,
me in.
seems to grant you the protection of flame resistance for now. It will still be hurting, but not as much. Yeah, sorry, and I can spell that. I can't change that. No, these are both actions. Yeah. So what can I? Bonus protection from energy is also concentration, but the fact that you're taking less
Thank
damage
you.
will help.
Oh, really? Wow. I'm alive.
Any movement? Bonus actions? That's it. Hey! I I should have because but one of I should have tried to do it. I'm saying that you yeah. So as you run over to where Barry was. Okay. Yeah, but I don't think I'm never invisible.
Hold on 1 second.
You know a bit of representation there. I'm kidding. No, you just have to remember where. I'm gonna put it on you. To remember exactly where he was every round. I'll remember because we're making a big deal about it. Yeah, every time. He might run over here and say,
Okay. Got some music going as well. So we'll see how this goes. I feel like it might be a little laggy, but might as well try it, right?
Right.
Right. Good. Oh my god. Oh, I hit that. Oh, he fell.
I see him.
Well, let's at least get out of the nether. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Why is this here? You didn't see that, miss. I totally got him. Stay there! And I'm falling! Whee! That actually happens even when I'm not streaming.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, the frames, the frames. So I'm very lucky here because, well, there's a lot of stuff here. And when I'm in this mode like this, I get very laggy. So I'm not even gonna attempt to go through that door. Something just exploded. There it goes. It's slowly loading in. Slowly loading in. I'll go back like that. Sorry, map. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna teleport to my house. Wow, we actually teleported decently. Although I feel like once I try to move, I'm not gonna move as well. Oh, I am. Look at that. I probably could ask her how to do this, but we're just gonna. I want to get one of these. An obsidian. Interesting. And I think you need like blaze rods and yeah, the blaze powder and the ender pearl. That I'll have to work on another day then. I don't trust being in the nether, really. Oh my god, the frames. Okay, I heard the door close. We're gonna have to get out of this area for a little while. Actually, I do think I'm building something to the south. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard to get this lag. Weren't you playing Dead by Daylight? Oh yeah, look at that. I'm building really far away. Earlier. Am I in the water? How? How did I not spawn here? It's gotta load in. What's crazy is I should have made the walls out of obsidian. And I just thought about that now. And this is a really giant wall. I dreamt it a long time ago. You were there. Were you? No, I think that was... I don't think I streamed with Cass during that time. Maybe it was just Cass that streamed. No, I do have a video of it. I do have a video of it. It's even on my YouTube. But I only did it the one time. So this is like, I attempted to do it another time, but it was really laggy and I don't know. I really couldn't do anything. See, when I'm far away though from our place, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's also because I'm not in full screen. I've noticed even if I'm not streaming, if I'm not in full screen and I'm in the screen that I have to be in to stream, it gets really laggy either way. So like right now I'm in, my full screen is off. So when I'm not in there like that, then it's like, it gets pretty laggy even when I'm not streaming. But when I'm full screen, it's usually fine. But I can't stream like that because then the stream ends up stopping. Why did I think dirt was a good idea? This is supposed to be like... I actually can't say it. I have to change all of this dirt into obsidian. So that way people can't just mine out of it. Even though it's a pretty thick wall. If you just sit here. I don't know, that's what it was. Should it not be there? Where am I even looking, bro? I just want to see the 14 letters gleam. And with every passing hour, I'm so glad I left my tower. Like all you lovely folks, I've got a dream. Probably should put my graphics to the lowest. Yeah, I don't ever mess with whatever is here. I just leave it. Like I don't even know what this does. Full resolution. 24-bit. I don't even know. I don't know what stuff like that does. But I also don't want to mess with it because then I feel like... I wonder if I should just work on this. It's nighttime. I have 2 beds. Weird. I actually, whatchamacallit? I was in the nether, and I was actually perfectly fine in the nether. I mean, it's not too bad at the moment. It's not like... It's worse when I'm over there, where all of our stuff is, because there's so much stuff, and my computer just can't handle all of that. But when I'm like somewhere like this, it's not too bad. And does everything sound okay? Because like, as you can hear, I have music going in the background. Is that loud? Am I too loud? Are we like perfectly balanced? That's why you can't join. Understandable. Usually when I play Minecraft, it's only just without streaming. I even tried recording, and I have to turn my full screen off in order to record. Each and every day, going my way. did some calculations yesterday. Even with saving 500 a month, I still take a year and a half to be able to get the hell out of here, and 500 a month is basically impossible at the moment. Aw. Honestly, I kinda can feel how that is. It's gonna be a bit difficult for me as well. Not too difficult, but I'm gonna have some struggles, I feel like. I wonder if this is what I should do. Would you guys want me to work on this? I've actually, ever since I got this wall up and I started kind of working like on the inside, I kind of gave up. I know one of these walls is done. Yeah, this side. Wait. Wait, why does this look weird? Why does it say that there's like a dirt block that's like right here? And then there's one missing on the other side. Are those aether clouds? I'm just really high up. Here, I can show you. Since I can teleport. So Cass doesn't really know what I'm doing here. She's been here, but she doesn't know what I'm doing. She just knows it's a giant ass box right now. Yes, this is all dirt. It needs to be changed into obsidian. It's gotta be changed into obsidian. Whee! Yeah, it's pretty big. I don't want to turn off the clouds. The clouds are cute. But yeah, it's pretty big. I felt like I made it too big, but I am making a really big building to go along with this. So I feel like this might be a good size. And I mean, even if it is too big, I will figure things out. Okay, I'm gonna I'm gonna kind of drown a little bit. I guess I will turn off because I didn't realize how much clouds there are. Right there. Oh yeah, that looks better. Holy moly, it's actually kind of made my... I felt like that kind of made things a little smoother. Just a little bit. They're taking up the entire floor. They really were. They really were. See, I need to change this into obsidian as well. Ah! I mean, I am making this in... how do I do this? Oh, game mode. That's not how you spell it. Game mode creative. There. Yeah. So I finally got this side done, and now I have to redo it because it's got to be obsidian. I am not building this thing without cheats. This thing is way too big. This would, I mean, do you see how much obsidian I would need? And then having to mine obsidian and get obsidian would have been such a hassle. And I just realized that it has to be obsidian because of my idea. I can't let people be able to break out easily. And they're going to be able to do that if I just leave this as dirt. We're going to fall. Oh! Actually, give me butterflies. That only take about... And bro, it would take me like 10 years of grinding. Not just 10 hours. It's gonna take me 10 years. Okay. I need obsidian. And they see my face. Then this is where I'm meant to be. I can find my way. I can go the distance. No matter how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while. I think what I'm gonna do, instead of, because I already have this part filled in, I think all I really need to do is just make sure that the inside, I think just the inside here, oh frick. just need to do the inside, right? I don't have to do the whole, like... Oh, that's gonna be so much more easier. and then I can fill in the obsidian, and then no one will know that this side is just one-sided with obsidian, and then dirt in the middle, and then obsidian on the outside. It is go the distance. But from Hercules? Yeah. I'll find my way. I can go the distance. I don't know if World Edit is in the server or not. What do you mean? Alder instantly with obsidian at the cost of probably crashing your game. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna try that. Especially because it's already, like, my frames are already dropping. Where I belong. This is what we can do until Cass gets on. I don't know when she'll come on. I know she said BRB, so we'll be waiting here like 2 hours. I don't know if she could actually hear me, or if she just muted herself and then, oh frick, and then left. No man is worthy of narration. That's ancient history, been there, done that. Who you think you're kidding? He's the earth and heaven till you're trying to keep it hidden. Honey, we can see, oh no. Oh, no chance, no way. I won't say no, no. It's still I won't say I'm in love. No matter what. I don't remember the lyrics. I used to know this song by heart. I am already missing some. Hey-ya. Oh. That's ancient history. Got it bad. Oh, no chance, no way. Won't say no, no. Check the queen, you're in love. Won't play, I won't say I'm in love. Yeah, I won't say it. Get out my way, I won't say it. Baby, it's okay, you're in love. Oh, at least out loud, I won't say I'm in love. Ah. The full movie once? What? I'm kidding. I've seen it a few times. I know the song, but the lyrics kind of just went out of my memory. I'm so pro. I'm so pro. Can you feel the love tonight? Ah, yeah. He's holding back his time. But what I can't bear. Why won't he be the king I know? Yes, the king I see inside. You feel the love tonight. Is it raining? Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. It's hard to tell.
That's a lot of obsidian.
What? I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, you're in creative mode.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just that powerful. Didn't you know I could break dirt with my fist in one shot? Oh god, she's here. She's here. Yeah, Scorch is cheating, Cash. Scorch is cheating. Ban him. Ban him. Yeah, I realized that if I wanted this... Oh, did you? Are you streaming? Oh. My god, I can't. Not yet? Are you going to? Since you said not yet. Well, we don't want to fall down there. I don't know why I did that with an accent. But we did.
Hello everyone, welcome to my stream.
No.
We're just jumping in here because we're streaming with Colin.
She lies.
No, she lies.
Oh, I'm not muted. I thought I was gonna say I think I'm muted. Oh shoot. Why is it dark? Why is it nighttime? Why is nighttime a thing? I am trying to build.
Oh.
Never be done.
Ah. There we go. I got everything kind of set up now. I also reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
What? You're
Oh.
recording?
No. Scorch, he is reporting for duty.
Oh. None of that.
Too bad. Oh gosh. Not the lags.
Oh, I forgot you made a little layout. In the circle.
I actually just remade this one.
Did you?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they have subscribed for 16 months now.
Mwahaha. I totally forgot about my little person. There we go. I guess she'll be a big person today. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Should I make her bigger? Ah, she's bigger now. Ha ha ha. Gonna take up half of the screen. No,
Oh, I think today we're just gonna try to focus on the village.
no. Oh, what are you gonna do in the village?
Huh?
So what are you gonna do in the village?
Hopefully try to get more people to spawn in again, because most of them died.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we should probably try to cover some of them with diamonds. We have a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm working on
diamonds.
it.
You can steal some of mine.
Girl, do you want to see how many diamonds I have? I was strip mining for redstone, remember?
Oh, that's right. I mean, still, if you need.
I've got 5.5 stacks of diamonds.
Oh wow, look at that. Can you show me about the strangers like me? I was like, I know this song. I couldn't think which Disney movie it was from. It's Tarzan. About the strangers like me. Not me gonna cover this whole thing in obsidian when it could have been covered in obsidian if I had just thought about it. But no, I didn't think about it until I actually came back here and was like, you know what? Let's do obsidian. And look how big this freaking thing is, and I have to cover this whole thing up in obsidian. That's how you say obsidian now.
Oh, nice.
It's not nice. It's not nice. It's very big. And I have to cover it all in obsidian. Oh, shoot. In obsidian. God damn it. Ah! We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. I just thought about that Hades gif you just sent, too. That's how I'd be feeling right now. If you take my hand. Oh, I was way behind. But the strangers like me. You show me something's familiar. That means I have to do this whole. Oh my god. Why did I think this was such a great idea? This is a lot of work. See, I feel like Cass would do it. I mean, she'll probably put it off to the side a few times, but she'd get back to it way more than I do. Am I listening to Ratatouille again? This is totally Ratatouille. Why did I do this in dirt? Oh, you know what? It's because the top part's supposed to be dirt. So it's like, oh, let's make the whole thing dirt. Oh yeah, dirt's not a good plan. Oh, frick.
Ooh, ouch. Oh, gosh.
What happened?
Most of my people are starving.
Starved to death. Ha 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 ha. Well, you have been busy with other things.
Dude, why won't you guys eat the fried eggs?
Maybe they're picky. my ID5 people come on, I can let them know that I'm going to be streaming kind of late tomorrow because my mom is having a little get together and she wants me to come because one of my aunties is up visiting that I don't really have a memory of. But I told her, I was like, I'm only gonna stay for a little while because my stepbrother, because my stepbrother works and he works late and around a certain
Ooh,
time
thank you for
here.
joining the guild. Exigibly? I think I said that right.
Hello, welcome. Hiya. No, no, no.
Call me Zach? Well, hello, Zach.
I'm
Thank you for joining.
I'm struggling.
We appreciate you being here. My
No.
friend here is also playing. The one that you can hear say no and sounding like she's having issues
I am having
in the
a lot of
background.
issues. No, a lot of issues right
Oh,
now.
hold on. It looks like my Streamlabs is not working real fast. Give me 1 minute.
How dare your Streamlabs not work? Oh shoot! Bro, I'm gonna end up falling down one of these things. Jesus. Why did I decide to do this?
Hang on. Here we go. We'll get it to work.
Luckily, it's a nice, easy fix.
Nope, maybe? Hold on. I hit it too many times.
I'm coming over here.
Alright, third time is the charm. Yep. There we go.
I added an extra G to summoning.
Scorch called you out.
Summoning. I already fixed it. You're too late. You're too late. You're too late. You're too slow. I'm only crazy right now because I'm suffering. Oh my god, the lag. Small lags here and there. I don't have very good. My stream's not gonna be smooth like Xena's. Mine's gonna be kind of here and there. What the frick? How'd you go there? No!
People. People.
And your miles and miles. What? Whatever. Oh, how said, oh, you got a friend in me.
Oh.
Just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you got a friend in me.
No. Oh, there's a baby.
Well, you don't got a friend in me then. Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am. Bigger and stronger too. But none of them would ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, girl.
Oh, one of
And
my
as the
stones cut out.
years go by, how dare.
You know what we're gonna do?
Friendship
you know what
is
we're gonna do?
never- Are you gonna kill it?
No.
Oh.
Where did they go? Are you ready for this? Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm ready. I'm watching. Chat rules need to leave me alone. Shh, they don't apply to me either. I'm a mod as well. So, ha. She's putting stone. She missed a spot. didn't know that. I forgot that's how you made them. How the hell did you cheat those in?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I
The
farm
little-
them. This is how I get name tags. I go
Yeah,
down
I
and
have a
the
lot
same
of those
level.
little things. I thought they were hard to find. That's why I'm like, did you cheat those in?
When I strip mine, I kill them.
Ah. I can
And I
voice
kill a
talk
lot
as
of them.
much as I want. I mean, I can't really read Cass's chat. I'm in her stream, but I'm in my stream through my phone, and I'm on her stream through my laptop, but I'm playing on my laptop, so I can't really see anything on her stream unless I go and... Alright, unless I stop what I'm doing to go check it out. Oh, frickin' A. God, Jesus. Oh my god. I'm placing everything in the wrong spot. This is horrible. And I accidentally beat up the ground too much. There we go. I almost don't want to do this. But we're gonna stay committed. We're gonna stay committed. I can do it. I can do it.
No, 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 no! Don't leave! Don't leave! Don't leave! Come back! Come back! Come back! Come back! We're not letting stonelings out into the village, guys.
I thought you were telling me not to leave. I was about to be like, damn, look at that support. Even she's telling me not to leave. She wasn't talking to me.
No. Bad. But yeah, no. Now there's just gonna be a bunch in my house.
That's not how you spell Minecraft.
Huh.
Oh, I'm telling people on my Instagram that I am live.
How dare. Oh shoot. Don't leave, guys. Don't leave. Ugh, I need to really sort all of this stuff too. Oh, that's not what I want to get rid of.
Oh, I added a new thing to my Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to find it. It's pretty easy to find, but... How did I not know that this was Hawaiian roller coaster ride?
is it your Twitter?
Nope.
Okay.
The Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
You have your game in 3D or full screen?
Nope.
I don't know.
Check my rewards.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I figured, well, I don't stream, I can't stream ID5 on Twitch due to it just being weird, so I'm like, well, it can at least stay there. That way, if people want to use that many points, I only did it that many points because I felt like if I didn't put it as a high number, you guys could just abuse it, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, if a lot of people are doing it, then I have to try to remember who picked what, because I'm letting you guys choose, like, what my portrait and my portrait frame should be in identity 5. So I made it such a high number. So I guess in a way you can think of it as like at 15,000 for each thing. I had to think about wait. Yeah.
How to divide it into.
Yeah. Well, I almost made it 50. And then I was like, I feel like that's a little bit too high. So I decided to make it at least 30. I mean, it's still a lot, but it's supposed to be a portrait stuff for every, like, for 1 week, you know? Because I know I'm always having my little bunny with the rose portrait, and I don't ever change it, but that's because I kind of, like, I want people to recognize me in a way, so that's why I keep it like that. Because they'll like remember the portrait and stuff. But I was like,
yeah,
I think that would be a fun rewards thing for people to change it if they want to. That's also if people want to spend 30,000 points.
right.
I mean, that's why I had to make my hydrate so much. Because you guys would just spam hydrate all the time.
Okay, so these people do not eat eggs.
Interesting. The way you did once upon a dream. That's where you once upon a dream. I know I know. Oh Jesus. It's true.
Blackpink. Yeah.
Oh, are you listening to Blackpink?
Yes.
I was like, that was so random. But I'm like, that's also something we would totally do. God damn it. Oh my god. Haha, I got it. It's fine. We're fine, everybody. We're fine. We are good. It's gonna be nice to have another Minecraft video on my channel.
Uh-huh.
Right now, it's pretty good. It's not as laggy as it was before.
That's good.
Yeah, I feel like it just takes a while. And then after a while, it's like, okay, I'm used to this.
Yeah, even mine's like that sometimes.
You're gonna have to be careful with what you play, though, if you post this one on YouTube.
Oh, I know.
I got stretch. Ugh. Oh, it's getting dark again.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, but it's not dark no more. Okay, he's still only playing Cookie Run.
That's good.
Totally meant to check before I did that.
She lies. I was gonna say, you told me it was okay.
I know, but I wasn't sure if he started playing the game after he got done eating.
Ah. Well, you're gonna have to let
Plus,
me
you're
know
in
if he
creative
does.
mode, so.
That's not gonna stop me from teleporting. I may be in creative, but it still takes a while to get to places. I mean, yes, I will get there a little bit more faster, but still, I still gotta.
A little bit more faster. I love
A
it.
little bit more faster now. A little bit more fast. Oh, Jesus. Ah! I like how I'm screaming because I'm misplacing blocks. What the
I do the same thing though.
Sometimes it's like, it works, and then sometimes I'm like, what? How did that happen? You know. I really need to stop delaying it. I need to get back into Undertale. What song is this? I know it. It sounds familiar. Makes no difference who you are. Anything your heart desires will come to you. I actually don't know this song very well. I kind of just guessed the lyrics. Let me change my position. There we go. Well, I guess I would have had a Minecraft video, but when I was recording, I realized I forgot to unmute myself.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like, I thought you did record though.
Yeah, but I deleted it because it was like, they only would have heard you and then the music. And so it was like, there's no sense posting it because I was talking a lot during that video. How did I hit it that high? Hudda. Hudda. There we go. We'll have to get. What the? Peter Pan. That's what it is. See, I hear these songs, but I can't remember until like I start singing it, and then I'm like, oh, it's this from this movie.
I do the same thing sometimes still.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly. Honestly, I did not read some of the stuff that Scorch said. My bad. I was too busy trying to do this that I didn't see what you were saying about the Tarzan movie. In a way, yes, it is kid focused, but there's actually a dark scene in it that a lot of people don't see the first time if you're not paying attention. I mean, I didn't even know about this scene until like literally 2014. And then I like learned about this scene. I had to go back and like watch it, and I was like, oh my god, how did I not see that the first time? I mean, I know why I didn't see it the first time. I don't even know if Scorch is still here. But I was watching this video pretty much like how things you didn't know were in the movie. Like the whole A113 kind of thing. Like a lot of people don't even really think about that. To sing with all the voices of the mountain. Need to
Hi, Colin.
Good night,
Hello.
Colin.
Good night.
Oh, he was talking about Hercules.
Oh, why was that? Oh, it's because I was thinking about Tarzan. It's weird too because I even read Hercules,
Night.
but my mind still was thinking Tarzan.
Huh? Probably upstairs in my bed. Echo likes to steal my pillows.
How dare you. But yeah, you're right. That one is kid focused, so of course it's not gonna follow the mythology and stuff. And I mean, I feel like a lot of people do that though. They see something, they're like, I'm gonna make a story about this, and then I mean, I totally would do the same thing. Like, I'm not trying to say anything bad about people that do that because I would totally do it and like make up my own story, kind of like how I did
The
with
intro appeared.
some Naruto story. My Naruto stories. Oh my god, it's so cringe rereading it.
Itchy. I love myself. Run him in, run him in, run him in. Oh, 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 oh.
Why does this sound like a Kingdom Hearts song?
Oh, 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 oh. Oh.
Is it? Is this a Kingdom Hearts song? Interesting. La-la-la-la-la-la-la. I have no idea what this song is.
Creeper.
Oh, duh. Could not be me. What just happened?
Oh, I hit him down into a hole. Like, perfectly swung him down into a hole. Oh, Lord. That was great. He's like, man, why am I down here? I just wanted to kill you.
He's like, how dare you get scared and hit me down a hole? I just wanted to blow up. Could not be me. Even if I wasn't in creative mode. Creepers, don't bother me. Because I got cash slippers. And they don't like the cash slippers. I wonder who even came up with that. Like, who sat there and was like, let's have this mob, right? He's silent until he's behind you, and then he goes, and just blows up. But, they're scared of cats.
They're scared of the meows.
They're scared of G-meows. Like, who in the Minecraft headquarters, or whatever it's called, the Mojang quarters, thought about that?
The Mojang quarters.
I don't know what it's called. It's not like ID5
Yes.
where I
Now
think
they're
it's
quarters
called
shaped like
Nitties.
Mojang.
The Mojang headquarters. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Well, time to kick you out. No,
Kick you out.
gotta kick you out.
Never do first.
Yeah, I just stopped Englishing there. like how I'm missing every other block. I'm literally missing every oopsies.
Oh, I didn't do this to the. Aw. I hate this bridge already.
How dare. These are not Disney songs anymore. I think I know what I'm listening to. It's my Legends Arceus soundtrack.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, because I was trying to figure, I didn't want to do Pokemon. Well, I mean, yes, it's Pokemon. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do the Pokemon lo-fi music or lo-fi music that I had. So I wanted to do it that was similar to what I was playing, you know? So I looked up Legends Arceus soundtracks.
Oh.
It's my first time actually like hearing the whole thing. Like today my sound was I looked for Minecraft soundtrack stuff for my beginning stream. I was watching Minecraft videos almost all day today. It's funny too because I was watching some Dreams videos because I do like his videos. I was mostly rewatching like his manhunt stuff and then like his greatest moments kind of thing. And then I was watching one with Technoblade.
Ooh.
Yeah, rest in peace to him. C Barber, and that's it. That's literally all it says for me. What is this? What do you want, C Barber? Is that all what it says for you, or does it actually say other stuff?
What?
For C Barber in the chat.
In what chat?
The Minecraft chat. It's one of our peoples. At least I think it is. It just says C Barber.
Oh, and wants a job, yeah.
For me, all it says is C Barber. It doesn't even say that they want a job.
Interesting.
That's not what I wanted to press. Oh, hata. That one thing you sent me, is that what you were saying that you wanted to make a reel out of? And that we could both do it? Or like the short montage
Yes.
thing you're saying?
Yes.
How would you want to do that?
So I will show you because I already have it. Kind of. Hang on. I called it. My dogs are on my bed. So I'm gonna turn on a Disney movie for him.
My dogs are sleeping, but I have Minecraft on for them. I don't even know if I'm still watching the same person that it was on. I'm assuming it is, because I picked an hour-long one. This is definitely Pokemon. I don't remember these songs, though, but at the same time, Legends didn't really have much music playing. Only in certain parts. I almost just decided to play Legends. That's my Monday game. Shoot. You know what? It can just stay there. It's fine. Oh, see, this sounds more Pokemon. You're not supposed to be here.
Excuse you. Can you do me a favor? Oh, don't trap me. Don't trap me.
I mean, I could break you out easily.
I know.
What's
Can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Can you get me a pirate glove?
Look at her. Look at her asking me for stuff.
Oh, hold on.
A pirate glove?
It's try typing in hook.
Oh. The golden hook.
Yeah, I couldn't think of its name.
Did I throw it at you?
I lost. Yes. I lost mine. Thank you.
I mean, what? I'm not in creative mode. I literally just have this much obsidian on me.
Mm.
I don't know it. talking about. Can't a girl just like obsidian?
No.
Obsidian's a girl's best friend. I almost trapped her in there though. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, I found out that Reno has an awesome milkshake place that I didn't even know we had until I was watching some reels and saw it through there, and I'm like, what? Since when did we get this?
Interesting.
It's called the Exotic Milkshake Bar. And it looks pretty good. The only thing is usually milkshakes, even when I was a kid, milkshakes were the only things that made my stomach always upset.
Oh yeah.
They're very good, but they were the reasons I used to go to the bathroom a lot when I was a kid. And that never happened with any other ice cream. I mean, it's definitely changed now since I'm a lot older. Gosh, this was such a great idea though. Now that I'm like almost done filling this whole thing with obsidian. Now I can fly. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that hurt my back.
Don't do that.
No, I don't know. Oh, oh, I just turned my body and my whole back just popped.
What? Ouch.
Yeah, that
girl.
was pretty lovely. Totally didn't hurt. Oh,
Don't you lie to me.
it hurt so much. It was definitely unexpected, but it actually didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Still very unexpected, so it still kind of tripped me out a little. funny because I was trying to treat this whole thing like Ark, where you could just switch out the things. You know, like how you showed me.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that in Minecraft.
No.
That one was a lot more smoother. Oh, I froze.
You just had to say something.
What did I say? What did I say? Oh, I'm back. Oh, this area is gonna look so cool once I'm done with it, though. Whenever I get done with it. Joke's on you, it's never gonna get finished. Oh, I almost did that without any mess ups. Oh, I messed up. Shoot. Oh, there was, oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, shoot. Did I mess up? I did, but that was because I lagged a little bit. Oh, shoot. Lagged again. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty cool. trippy. Bodhi. Oh my god. Kellen. We have a Kellen.
Holy wool!
Huh?
Oh,
my
the
god. That's a lot.
she still has a lot on her too. We don't need a sheep farm.
Yes, we do. Because it's pretty. Ooh. Almost just shot myself out of there.
There's more.
More wool?
There's
Oh my
a
god.
lot more.
Oh, at least we have wool now. We're never gonna run out. That would have been nice to have whenever I needed wool that one time.
Oh my god, there's even more upstairs.
Oh. Oh god, she's dying.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh god.
I'm so freaking dead.
for my little zoo, my small one that I did, because there was like this giant area that was just nothing, and so I took it, created a mountain little zoo.
Oh, I have not yet Scorch. And ooh, that sounds bad.
What happened?
Oh, unexpected pain is not fun. Or unexpected pain is fun pain, but I feel like these being sarcastic.
Oh yeah. I feel like people that are gonna join if people join my stream, they're gonna be like, "What the frick are you doing?" Oh, nothing much. Just laying down some obsidian all over the place because why not?
You didn't see that.
I saw everything.
What did I do?
The thing.
Exactly, you didn't see.
See, I saw it. I knew exactly what she did. She did the thing with the things and the things.
I totally accidentally hit a Shiba with an egg.
How dare you? Oopsies. The first time I went a little too fast.
Ooh, Scorch redeemed a mod side. Oh, and a hydrate.
Oh, ha ha ha.
How's it going? Oh, it's a going.
Who said that?
Scorch.
I'm getting tired of doing this.
Same.
There's so much. Why did I make this thing so freaking huge? No, I know why. That was a rhetorical question. 2 hours before I have to get off and go to bed.
Come play Minecraft with us. Just kidding. We already talked about how it would crash his computer.
Right, he's just gonna join. Next thing you know, he's gonna be like, so, yeah. Oh my god, my hand's gonna have a good workout today.
Bring more people in here. I don't know how, but do it.
Hmm?
Oh, Scorch said give me something to do a while ago, and I finally just thought of something.
Bring more people in here.
Yes.
Yeah, bring more people in here. Oh my god, I don't know my controls. My gosh.
How does my phone still not know Xena the Assassin? Oh no.
How does what?
His phone not know Xena the Assassin.
Oh, mine does. It actually knows a lot of my people on Instagram too. Mostly just because of the giveaways. Which is very nice
Yeah.
that it remembered a lot of their names, because I'm just like, bro, some of these names, bro, I'm like, why would you put that as your username?
Oh yeah.
Cameron, a barber. Tyson's got a brother or a sister. blah 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 blah. Oh.
Haha, I did. I remembered everything this. I advertised you on one of my Discord servers. Don't know if anyone will come once people sleep. No worries. Oh, stretch, big stretch.
Oh, yes. Oof. They hurtin'. Oh, how rude. Oh my god.
A Hitmonchan appeared.
What?
A Hitmonchan.
Oh. Oh, I did capture the Zebstrika. Oopsies. Oopsies. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Meow. I was so close. There we go. Go, go, go. Oopsies. Too far. Ugh. Not even close.
Which internet plan do you think I should take?
All of them.
Yes. What she said. I honestly have no idea. I'm not good about stuff like that.
Me either. realized that on my Twitch, the game looks a lot more colorful than my actual screen. Because my Obsidian looks blue than it does purple. Oopsies. But on my Twitch, it looks purple. And it's not because it's dark time. Because even when the sun's out, it still looks a little bit more on the bluer side.
Well, I would say if you can, I'd go for the bigger one. But if you're fine with a smaller one, then, or like even the 300 wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you're able to play your games, you're good. That's how I see it when it comes to internet. I'm just like, I don't care what kind of internet it is. I just want it to be fast and I want to be able to play my games. Oh, I actually like that name, Nalani.
Come here, Nalani, let me kill you.
I'm about to go kill Cass.
Alright, scared.
As a challenge.
Watch, she comes at me as a geisha. Oh god!
What? What was that? Huh? 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 Did you say something?
Nope.
Did you say something? Huh?
Nope.
You sure? I can come at you like a geisha. Oh god, it's so
She
laggy.
don't know where I am. I
It's
kited
so
her so
laggy.
well. I kited her so well.
Am I still in the air?
I don't know.
It's so laggy. Even my loading in was very delayed. I am just floating still. Look at that. I like how I can see my my two birds all the way over there.
Oh yeah.
I'm so laggy. Oh, that wasn't me. You can do it. You can do it, map. You can do it. It would have been more funny if I teleported you to me. Oh, Jesus. Am I still falling?
Looks like I'm not. I don't know. Maybe.
It was very hard to tell. Cause like it looked like I was falling because I was trying to go up and it wasn't letting me.
I did that backwards. How did I still not have enough dirt? Oh, I did.
I gotta figure out what I'm watching. Oh no, this is still the same one. Why did I think this one was done?
Kinsey, whatever you do, please don't fall off from up here. You will fall straight to your death, I promise you.
Oh, she is risking her life right now.
Yeah.
Are you pretty much just gonna see if she's gonna fall off or not? Yes, it's Valhelsia.
The hell's he at 3? Oh. Oh, I think I'm in her way.
How dare you get in her way?
Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I fell.
Good thing you have bunny slippers.
Why am I in a hole?
In about 10 minutes, I'm gonna BRB because I'm gonna take my dogs out real quick. Because I don't know when I forget when the last time I took them out.
Okay.
I don't want Yoshi to have an accident. Man, I'm about to put on some Five Nights at Freddy's music. This sounds nice. It sounds better for like an ending stream and a beginning stream, but not during the stream. It's too slow for me.
Well, I'm also gonna BRB real fast.
How dare she?
But I'm gonna keep you guys entertained while Kinsley builds this plantation for me.
For me, you guys are just gonna stare at my BRB sign. Watch us
Be
while
right
you're
back.
gone. Watch her fall to her death.
For real.
We're gonna be like, Cass,
Looking at
you
it,
died!
looking at pixels build themselves.
Looking
Correction.
at pixels. How entertaining. We're watching a box lady build stuff, or a man. I don't know. I don't know who they are.
She girl.
Box lady. Build some stuff with dirt. Yo, come over here. Come to my area, Kinsley. Change all of this to obsidian for me. I'm gonna do one more row real quick, and then I will also BRB. So she'll probably be back before I get back. I don't know if I'm gonna take both of my dogs or if I'm just gonna take the one. Because one dog is good, she'll pee on the paper and stuff, because that's what she's used to. But the other one, he likes to go outside, which makes it a little difficult, especially if we all start working, because then we're not going to be able to take him out as much as we are right now. It depends on who's home and what time people work and all that stuff. What's nice is we're slowly being a family where all of us are working, and it's not just one of us or two of us. We're all gonna be working. Right. You guys, oh yeah, you're not gonna be looking at dirt, but you'll be looking at some my BRB screen. So I'll be back. I'll let this music keep playing, and yeah, Cass will probably be back before me, so you'll hear her. So yeah, just wait. BRB, you guys.
am back. And hello, everyone, and thank you all for being here. Let's get back to some Minecraft. Oh, you play Pokemon? Scorch! You play Pokemon Sleep? What's your friend code? Friend code, please. Mine's mostly just to make sure I feed myself. I encountered a bug, so I'm gonna... Nice. In Pokemon Sleep, are all of your numbers and letters and stuff gone too? Okay, so whenever I am playing this game, Pokemon Sleep, this menu, just fine. But like, I've got nothing. Nothing up here, like no letters or anything. And there's usually supposed to be letters and stuff up there, numbers and stuff. And letters down there saying main menu. And they are not there for me. Heck, even whenever I hit sleep, my instance button and my bedtime is gone. Must be a bug. Oh, I've done it like 3 times. Like, completely exited the app. I might uninstall and reinstall it later. Oh, hey! My little plantation is going, though. cabinet appeared.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I sent you a message on Facebook. Oh my goodness, I cannot steer this thing.
Oof. Oof, what the heck?
Yeah. I don't know. I really don't. But it did scare me because I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to be taking him to the vet or something.
Oh gosh, yeah.
So when I didn't have to worry about it anymore, I felt a little more relieved because I'm like, what the frick? I think it was one of his toys. Like, I think I know what it was because we have, you know, those little stringy toys that are like usually like in knots and stuff.
Yeah, the rope.
Yeah, the rope toys. We have one of those, and I know he chewed off one of the ends, and he was kind of messing around with it, but I threw that one away. Like, I threw the end piece away because I noticed that he was chewing on it and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if he did eat some of it and it's just now, like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it could be.
As I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I run back to the water, no matter how hard I try. But it definitely freaked me out. I mean, it's funny too, cause like he was not. I wasn't like too worried because it didn't bother him.
Yeah.
He was just happy to be out, and he's just wandering around, and I'm just like, please do your business. Just do your business, so I don't have to worry.
Right, for real.
So it was like, I didn't know how long we were gonna be out there for, but I was like, I ain't leaving until he does his business. I can't remember. I know every sign has on a silent, so maybe I should roll with mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us strong. I'll be satisfied if I play along. But the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me?
Everything.
I know. See the light is eyes to see. It calls me. But no one knows how far it goes. Stays behind me. I don't remember the words very well. Across the line, it's a light of this night in the sea. It's blinding, but no one knows how deep it goes. Oh, excuse me. I'm surprised Melox hasn't shown up. Oh my god, my voice cracked.
Right? I know.
Usually he's like here by now. I have often dreamed of a far place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me. Stand here when they see my face. This is where I'm meant to be. I can find my way. I can go the distance. Care how far. I'll be strong. I know every mile will be worth my while.
Okay, Sporch. I hope you have a good night, though. If you
Annoying.
are going to bed.
Did you say that just now, or did you say that a while ago while we were gone?
Oh, just now.
Okay. Hi, Gemma. Yeah, it's just plant your butt right next to me, thank you. Don't expect to be coming into my lap. Okay, good. Yeah, just lay down right there. You're fine.
Yes, I am. Woo.
Don't look at me like that, Gemma. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, don't talk about Bruno. But it was my wedding day. We were getting ready, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Bruno walks in with a mischievous grin. You telling the story, or am I? Bruno says it looks like rain. In doing so, he floods my brain. Married in a hurricane. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Well, Bruno lived a fear, to stuttering and stumbling. I can always hear sort of muttering and mumbling. I associate him with the sound of falling sand. With a heck, so I was such a Wella and the family fumbling, grappling prophecies they couldn't understand. Do you understand? 7-foot frame, rats on his back. When he calls your name, it all fades to black, and he sees your dreams, feasts on your screams. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno. He told me my fish would die the next day, dead. He told me I grew a gut, and just like he said that all my hair would disappear. Now look at my head. Your fate is sealed when your prophecy is read. He told me that the life of my dreams would be promised, and someday be mine. I don't wanna hydrate. He told me that my power.
Good night.
Good night. I'm drinking right now. He told me that the man.
I don't believe she
told
drank anything.
another. It's like I hear him hisses. I just burped. Not a sound out of you. Bruno. Yeah, about that Bruno. I really need to know about Bruno. Give me the truth and the whole truth. No, Isabella, your boyfriend's here. Time for dinner. 7-foot frame. Rats along his back. When he calls your name, oh, face of black. You telling the story, or am I? Sir, go on. Bruno says it looks like rain. Oh my goodness. Ha 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 ha.
Ooh, an onyx appeared.
Walking around all those. What do you like taking Yoshi to the groomers, unleashed all his fur. I
Oh.
swear he's shedding so much. Even though they use de-shedding shampoo and whatnot, I don't know. It's like there's so much of his hair everywhere, and I'm like, that it used to not be like that.
Mhm.
Sick of swimming, ready to stand. Why does it? What's the word? Burn. Oh snap. Not sure if that was still working. Apparently, Prince Ali, the song, is also my song, based on what my client says.
Oh.
Because it comes on, right, and I'll sing the parts that I do know. I don't know the whole song, and it's the Will Smith version.
Oh.
Yeah, so I do my best, but I don't know the whole song, and yet it's somehow my song still. I mean, it's the same way
Nice.
with that one Moana song.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know all the words. I just know bits and pieces. But it's my song. Never had a friend like me. Oh, hey. Da da da. Ba da ba. Your friends go that. Your friends do that. Can your friends go? Ooh. Well, look at here. Let it rip. But had a friend like me. Bum, bum. Oh, that sounds like a cute song. All those years, all those years outside looking in. Never know just how blind I've been. Now I'm here. Don't know all the words. It's where I'm meant to be, and at last I see the light. I wonder how much of this I've gotten done already. Oh, I'm not even at the middle yet. Ooh, I lagged a little bit. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit more. No, we're good now.
I used to be just like twins, so insane. The same energy, now so dead-ering. We used to laugh at the thing, now you're plain boring. That you're not gonna change.
Unless you're dying to cry your heart out, you think you're kidding. He's the earth and heaven to you, trying. Honey, we can see. Oh no. Get up. Oh, no chance, no way. I won't Don't say no, no. I like how the ground clips through, so it just looks like there's nothing there, and then the dirt finally loads in.
Oh, yeah.
It's so funny.
Ah,
La 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 la. Ah. Sorry if I just stopped suddenly, you guys. One of my other friends is messaging me. Oh, it's Ratatouille again. No, Harley! I don't know who you were, but no! No, Harley! Oh my god, it's raining. Why? Why is it raining?
because the rain never bothered me anyway.
Oh. Oh, thank
A
god.
Cupchew appeared.
Hmm?
A Cupchew appeared.
Oh, yeah. I heard I got you a beer.
Yes, I got you a beer.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Now, now give it to our dad.
He don't need no more.
True. Woo. Spruce. I don't know why I held that for so long.
Spruce.
Moon,
You must really like that
try to
spruce.
get to you. He. Ah!
Oh my god. What happened?
There's the Z. Oh my god. Not just any Zambi. A baby Zambi.
Zambi.
And he went a flying.
I was about to be like, it's a Bambi.
It's a Bambi!
It's a Bambi.
It's a baby Bambi!
It's a baby Bambi. Still part of family, Madrigal. And I'm fine, I'm totally fine. I will
She's
stand
not
by your
fine.
side as you shine. I'm not fine, I'm not fine.
Old dude.
I will. I can make the flowers grow. I can keep in my room, waiting on a
Written on a
miracle.
miracle. A miracle.
I didn't want to go that far. A morning rain or a hurricane. Invisible and visible pain. On a miracle. I know all the words.
I could tell.
It's a change. Within your life, I would move the mountain, make new trees and flowers grow. Just let me know, where do I go? Miracle, I would heal what's broken. In one rain, morning rain. Ready, come on, I'm ready. As you blessed us all those years ago. A miracle. Oh, Lady and the Tramp. Wait. No, it is. This is the night. This title of this video is just literally just gonna be Obsidian build. Sometimes I just go way too fast. I don't press these buttons as quickly as I think I am. That's my first time missing.
Oh. Put to sleep.
Oh no. Honestly, I think one of mine is also like it's starting to cramp up a little bit. The bud. When you're staring at a demigod. Except you're welcome. Santiago.
Santiago.
Andale.
Andale, andale.
Santiago be andale. We can't let Santiago die.
No. Especially because we said it at the same time. Oh, ow. Okay, that's not my foot, but ow. Oh. Ow, why is someone jabbing me there? Ow.
Ooh, I hate
Ow.
those kind of feels.
Ow. Oh.
Ugh.
They're stabbing me in an uncomfortable place, Colin.
How dare they? How dare that Cubchoo escape?
Oh.
Oh, you're picking flowers.
Yeah, I needed a lily of the flower for the valley.
Ah, Lily of the Flowy, got it.
Yes, the flowy.
The Flowy. Yeah, when did you start playing Undertale?
Wait, that's an
Again.
Undertale thing?
The main flower at the beginning is Flowy.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I don't know. Ah!
Are you good? What just happened?
No. I fell down a staircase.
You have bunny slippers on.
It still scared me.
She used to not scream like that when she fell. She'd just be like, oh, and then she just looks up and watches as she falls down. The one that should be screaming when they fall is me, because I don't have bunny slippers.
A Mario?
It's a me, a Mario. And my brother Luigi. Ah. You got a friend in me.
Didn't you already sing that one?
It's another Disney one. And your miles and miles. I don't think I sang this one today. I sang it the last time we were on together and I was playing music. You got a friend in me. Ugh. A freaking good ass arm workout, Jesus. I'm gonna have the strongest fingers in the world. You may be a little bit stronger than I am. Yeah, how did that work out?
I fell right in that crack.
At least.
Oh, hang on. He's gotta try it. I want his trident.
Bruh. Why did I know you were gonna teleport to me? I was even waiting. I was like, watch. I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, she's gonna teleport to me one of these times, and she's just gonna fall straight into this water. Get him. Get him. Did he drop it?
I don't think so.
Aw, yeah, shucks. Do you
He
have
dropped some scuba
one?
leggings though.
No, this guy doesn't have one. Are you the one that I am still underwater?
I didn't realize you came underwater with me.
What is that?
Another one?
Oh no, these are the guys that do that little thingamajiggy.
Oh yeah, that's what I just killed.
A wave
I thought
whisperer? No, not the scuba guy. You gotta remember, I don't have to breathe underwater. This guy, here. Oh my god! Oh! Okay, I didn't realize how close I was to him. He's got flowers. Oh, you can't actually hit these. Interesting.
You can't actually.
Can you? Oh, you can! Do they drop anything?
I don't know.
Oh, they do. What is that? Joe, you got a skeleton too. I mean, I'm
Kelp.
That was a kelp?
Yeah.
Aw, that's
It's
lame.
easier way to get kelp.
Yeah, you literally can just... Okay. Can you leave her alone, bro? Leave her alone. Oh, you got another skeleton aiming at you. No, this is our break moment right here. We're just gonna watch Cass fight off all the ocean creatures.
This is supposed to be my break moment.
I mean, I can help, but I'm technically cheating, so.
I know. I was gonna come over to you though, so I could have my thing watch you build.
Okay.
while I
Just
was
get your teleport ready. I'm going back up. Wait. Okay. Up. Okay. Go ahead. Wait. Yeah. Okay. You're fine. There you go. That's a spot. I don't have anything in those chests, just wood. Don't steal my wood. Don't steal my wood. It's so
act like I'm
weird
stealing
staring
stuff.
at. So weird staring at this obsidian.
Why is it obsidian?
I can't tell you that.
Ow.
You look like you were trying to hit me.
I am.
Oh, that's why I swung back. Yeah.
I'm a cat. Pounce. Hold on. How does that look in F5?
I don't even know where you went. You can do it.
Oh, Colin.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm leaving you again. Going into this. Wait. Oh god. Oh, I'm still falling. That's a really long drop. I was like, literally just sat there just falling and I didn't even notice I was falling. makes me think of the Spy Kids,
Oh.
where they were just falling and then they ended up just like relaxing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
They were like, how long have we been falling? I don't know. My watch doesn't tell time.
Dude, it's been forever since I've seen Spy Kids.
They made like a new one. I don't know if they made a series, but I know they made like 2 new ones. I don't know if there's more than the 2.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I will be right back.
Oh, you guys get to watch me build now. Oh wait, no, never mind. She's looking up. She looked away from me. Shh, guys. Shh, she went away. Oh, oh. And we go up a little bit. Ha ha ha. That should be perfect. Yes, it is. Hello, guys. Hello. Hi. Subscribe to me at Colin Matsuura. Don't tell her, though, I told you, okay? Shh, that's our secret. This is the second time that I have done this, and she doesn't even know, and she won't know until she comes back, and I get this as a clip. And on my screen, though, I am paused. Ouch! Gemma! How close did I get? Did I go too far? I think I went too far. Where did I go? I didn't think I went that far. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Who the? Did I do it? Oh, I'm very close. I think I need to go down a little bit. Oh, no, I'm too far down. Nope, I went too far up now. That should be perfect, right? That should be perfect. Her stream's a little delayed. Yes, it is perfect. Ah ha ha. Wah ha ha. I think I have to turn this way. Yes, okay. That looks good. And yo guys again. Yes, subscribe to me. Colin Matsuura. Yes, one and only. One and only. Mwah ha 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 ha. It's just me. Wah ha 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 ha. I will give you Obsidian if you subscribe to me now or follow. Following is good too. You know, subscribing on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. Yes, yes, that's it. I will give you the Obsidian. Oh Jesus, I will give you the Obsidian. I don't know if I moved. I did it. Okay, cool. Yes, I will give you the Obsidian if you want it. If you follow. Oh Jesus, it just turned nighttime. Okay. Shh. Don't tell her, okay? Shh. See? Then I go away, right, guys? Right. Nothing happened. I've been building. I have been building this whole entire time. Oh god, that's dirt. Oh god. I went too far down. Hit my head. There we go. Got it. We're good. See? Now you guys get to watch me come on by on her side. I kind of want to see that happening. Oh, it looks so funny. It looks so funny. That's funny. That's adorable. I look cute. Which is the only time I'm ever gonna call myself cute. Well, my characters are cute. Me, myself, not so much. Shh, don't tell Xena I said that. She'd yell at me. She'd yell at me. Hopefully she won't ever find out until she re-watches this stream. Or if I make it into a clip beforehand, which I probably will, and then she'll find out. Luckily, she don't have to worry about mobs coming up in here, because I have a giant torch that she is standing on. Why is my dog whimpering? What do you want? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Gemma, what? If you're gonna cry, go. Go. I don't want you crying near me. I don't know why you're crying when you're on my lap. It doesn't make any sense. It's overdue. I started talking to the pictures on the wall. Hang in there, Joan. It gets a little lonely. All these empty rooms. Just watching the hours tick by. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. It must look so funny. I can't wait to go back into her stream. How far is this? Hold on. Let me check her stream. 2 hours and 44 minutes. What's mine? 3 hours and 26 minutes. So I was streaming just a little longer than her. I'm glad that she decided to join the stream with me. It's funny because I was debating on what to stream. I was gonna play Undertale, but I just felt like there was like a lot of focus. I kind of wasn't in the mood to do that, to like be really focused on something. Did my stream just stop? No, okay, just a little lag. Oh god, I got like 30 minutes before I have to get off. Because I have work in the morning, and I have to get up super early. So I wish I could stay on longer. But I mean, almost 4 hours now. That's pretty good. Who knows, maybe I'll stay up a little longer. Maybe I'll stay up for like another hour. Won't be silent. You can't keep me quiet. I know that I won't go speechless. Speechless. I don't know the words to this song either. This is the new song from Didn. Jasmine should have had her own solo in the animation, so I'm glad she got one in the live action. It was to be expected though. I mean, frick, Kristoff and Sven, in a way, had their own solo in Frozen 2. I wonder if they're gonna make... I heard there was gonna be a third one. But those were rumors, so I don't even know if that's true. Ay, frick. Oh, she's still gone. About 2 minutes left before a new Pokemon appears in her stream. Well, it's probably gonna show up sooner than that, since her stream's a little delayed. Did we go that fast? I had to come look at her stream for it, just to see what I look like. Gemma, what? What? Go. Hold on, guys. One of my friends asked me a question. Do I have an over 1,000? Oh, I do. I am not using that. I'm saving it. You funny if you think I'm gonna be using my points.
Did she leave too?
No, I'm here.
Oh. What you doing?
Nameless sister messaged me, so I was messaging her back.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. I kept stopping to check your stream to see what I look like working on this.
Gotcha. It just looked like you're in the same spot as you were when I left.
Oh, no, I've done like 3 rows.
Got you.
Fall again.
Huh?
Oh, you teleported. Never mind. Nothing.
Did you dig a block underneath me?
No, I was going to though. I was thinking
Oh.
about it. My intrusive thoughts almost won it. Almost won that conversation. Intrusive, yes. I was making sure I was saying that word right. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Gemma, why are you crying, bro? She's like whimpering even though she's on my lap.
Oh, poor Gemma.
No, not poor
How dare
Gemma.
you beat her up?
I'm gonna beat her up. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to actually hit you that hard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It was supposed to be pretend.
Supposed to be.
I like accidentally karate chopped her like right on the snout, and I was like, oh, that was not supposed to do that. She's okay though. She was biting me back anyways. Why are you crying? Yoshi can be there. He was there first. You're over here by me. You can't be crying because Yoshi's on the macaroon. Gosh. Go. Why are you crying? Go. Go. I'm getting tired of this. Go. I don't know why you're crying. There's another macaroon over there that you can go on. I'm actually gonna share this to Lucia, see if she wants to join for a little while. Oh, Tarzan. Strangers Like Me again. They didn't play. I was waiting for You'll Be in My Heart to play, and I don't think it ever did. There, Yoshi went to the other macaroon. Now you can lay down on the pink one. Here, let me flip it over. No, Yoshi, no. Go to the other one. No. Go to the other one. My goodness, these dogs. Ay, okay, Gemma went to the other one. Okay, come here, Yoshi. Come here. Go on it. There you go. You get the pink one now. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about the strangers like me. Tell me more. Please show me. Something's familiar about the strangers like me. Ooh, you know what we should do?
Huh?
So Greenbot, the music bot that's in my Discord, you can actually make
Yeah.
playlists with it.
Oh.
And I was thinking it would be the perfect opportunity to try to make a playlist. Because there's one playlist now which is like the liked ones, which is the ones, pretty much all the ones that I've liked at the moment.
Mhm.
But we can make another one and we can use it for like stream music.
Oh.
That way when we stream, we just do the dash playlist or PL playlist and then do stream music and then have that playing in Discord. That way it probably will sound a little bit more better.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it might sound just a little bit more better. Of course, we'll have to volume adjust it and stuff probably. But we can look for some songs that are not, won't give us any copyright strikes and all that great stuff. But I feel like we can do a nice mixture of all the games we like. So like we can do Pokemon,
Yeah.
Legend of Zelda, Undertale, probably some Minecraft stuff, and some, etc.
Right.
Because that's what I kind of have, like, on my YouTube. I do have, like, a Stream Songs playlist at the moment. But it's mostly, like, Pokemon stuff. I think there is one Undertale. But we can add, like, the Disney stuff and have at least, like, one Disney thing. And then, I don't know. I think it would just be, it sounds like a good idea. Every day, and I'm almost there. Oh, where did Gemma go? Oh, Gemma. She went over to Kyle. I'm gonna see if Nameless will join my stream, unless she's here already. I'm just lurking. You gotta make it happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. As things are going my way. Ooh, the lag. I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through when I'm. Oopsies. I'm wondering if I can finish the floor before I decide to get off. Gemma wanted to go there, but I stopped Yoshi from going there, and then Gemma left, and I was like, okay, come here, Yoshi, and then he didn't want to go. What am I stuck on? Oh. I was so confused. Jump, Gemma.
We have 2 Nalanis.
Do we really?
Yes.
That's hilarious. Oh, this is the sad song from Toy Story. This is the one where Jessie's backstory.
Oh.
Yeah, when she loved me. Oh. Oopsies. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I wonder how much of this do I have left. Oh my god. I still have so much to do. Woo! That scared me. Hello! I think I know who that was. Oh, is my thing not working? Hold up. Or do I not have it? I didn't turn it back on. There we go. Nameless sister. Oh shoot, where did that go? Why is it upside down? There we go. Oh my goodness, it was upside down. Thank you for becoming my new rose in my lovely garden. Actually, I'm gonna put this one in this corner here, and then I'll put this one in this corner here. Haha. Oh, Jesus. Why is this one? I feel like it's different. Anyways, always greener and someone else is in it. Yeah! Okay, hold on. Let me redo this so that you can see my little follow thing that I have for this. There we go! Yay! Look how cute. That's my husband right there that's greeting you. Oh yeah, Xena's cast, she's also streaming right now.
Whoops.
I don't have a command like that. I don't have a command like that. But you tried. You tried. I don't know when I would have put a command. Oh god. Oh god, she's snorting. Oh god, she's snorting. Oh, she's just snorting again. Waiting for the oh. You know what? You know what? She starts with the snorts, okay? And then sooner or later, it's gonna get to the tea kettle laugh. There it goes. See? There it is. There it is. What did I tell you? I told you. I know her so well. She starts with the snorts. And she does the tea kettle. She does the tea kettle. What the frick is that? Oh, that was from our... Come on, like, I forgot that she didn't say that. I didn't even... That's Cass. That's Xena. The one that you met when they came up. She meant to shout you out, but she accidentally put exclamation mark and then your name instead. And so I was telling her, like, I don't have a command like that. I should. I probably should. So then she started laughing, and then of course I had to make her laugh more by saying how
obnoxious.
I had to make her laugh more. I knew if I said she starts with the snorts and then it's the tea kettle laugh afterwards, and sure enough, you guys got to hear it. It was like I was like reading you guys a book or something. Under the sea. When is this? I gotta clip this. 3:44. Got it. there's actually something I need to get back at yours at 2:44. So look at that. That works. Under the sea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting way too close to that dirt. Yeah, she's one of my mods, so she's able to shout people out. And we usually shout out people that we know. Or some people that join and follow. But yeah, she shouted herself out too if you want to check hers out. Oh, I missed the Pokemon that was on yours. Frick. What was it? Oh, it was a Druddigon. God damn it. Oh wait, there's another one popping up soon. Dude, Ratatouille plays so much. This is like the 4th time it's played. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Ratatouille. I'm just surprised that it's played so many times. I am creating a thingamajiggy. I can't really say what it is because even Cass doesn't really know what I'm doing. She just knows I'm doing something.
I don't even think Colin knows what she's doing.
I do know what I'm doing. It's just a lot of work.
I know, I was just trying to tease you.
Or do I not know what I'm doing? And I was just trying to confuse you.
Oh!
Obviously, that was a lie.
The cake is a lie. It's all a lie.
That was being Kokichi.
A blip bug.
I was Kokichiing you.
It's gold. Is that shiny?
No, the bow would be purple.
Okay.
Okay, catch netball. Sadly, yeah. He's normally yellow like that. The bow tie, and I don't know if the yellow on his belly turns purple as well. I just know that the bow tie turns purple for a shiny. Oh, Jesus. But I'm trying to fill this whole area because I started with dirt and then I realized that the thing I wanted to do, dirt is not a good idea. So I have to do this whole thing in obsidian. I'll show you how big it is. It is pretty big and I already got that much done. And some parts of the bottom part of the wall, I still have to do the outside wall, and then I have to fill the inside with obsidian. So it's a very big area. And then not only that, but then I have to make a second floor. Did I just miss a spot? Is that dirt? How did I miss that spot? Well, I'm glad I checked. But yeah, this is all obsidian right now. Yeah, it's probably gonna stay obsidian. It's gonna make people trip out, but that's gonna be the point of what I'm doing. I am almost done though. This is what I have left. Just all of whatever this is. However much of that is, and all the other stuff I'm gonna have to worry about later. But it's gonna be a lot of work because I started off with dirt, and then I started to fill it in with dirt, and then as I was showing this off, I was like, dirt's not gonna work. I have to use something different. I have to use obsidian. So I'm in creative mode, which is my like 3rd, 4th time being in creative mode. My first was during the Crystal House. My second time was just for funsies. Actually, I think this is my... No. This is my 4th because my 3rd time was when I started this, and now this is my 4th time being in creative mode. So... the for funsies ones was just to look around one of the areas. because I was curious and I wasn't sure if we were ever gonna get there. So I wanted to check it out without worrying about dying. And now I'm working on this. You love creative mode? Yeah, it's pretty fun. But I've been trying not to be in creative mode in this world. In the other world that we have, I will be, because I liked doing the little pixel arts and stuff. But when we started this world, I did not want to be in creative mode. I only did it because my crystal house was really big. And when I first started, I actually did it. I did some of it without being in creative mode, and then when I realized that my counting was off and I had to destroy everything, I was like, screw it, I'm going into creative mode, because that house was really big. It took a lot of work even in creative mode. It's a Coco! Hi, Coco! Coaster ride. We're just filling this up with obsidian. It's huge. Like, I started this off with one of these like floating islands that you usually see in the worlds. That's just kind of just floating. I literally just went there, and without being in creative mode, I did my best to get onto the island. And I kind of started doing this without being in creative mode, and then when I realized that it was going to be huge and I was going to need like a lot of dirt at the time when I was doing this in dirt, I was like, that's going to take forever, especially because wasn't sure how big I was going to make it. And so when I went into creative mode, I got however big this thing is. A long time now. Did you ever finish Chimmy? I know when you showed me your world, you were working on Chimmy still. Did you ever finish him? Oh, Coco, the one that's talking right now, Nameless Sister, she's the one from my live stream for Dragon Lights, the actual like in real life live stream kind of thing. She was the one that was with me, and that you were saying that we were so funny. She goes by Nameless Sister. She was the other voice and the other person in my video when I was live streaming the Dragon Lights. I know you commented on it because you're like, you two are so funny. Oh. Yeah, you should see a lot of the stuff that Cass has built in this world. I mean, I built a few things too. I'm very proud of some of the stuff I did because I didn't do it in creative mode. I did it by hand. I just stole a lot of Cass's materials.
Shh, don't tell Colin to go look at my stream.
What did I press? How do you get... Oh, shoot. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I got it. What did she do? How dare. What is that? That's not how you do it. Does it actually make noise? Because I don't have my volume on.
I don't think so. It's just a GIF.
That's awesome. I know you were working on that. You'll have to teach me how to do that. See, I want to do that, but I want to do the command and then but have like a sound. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Oh, so you can add a sound to it.
Oh, you'll have to show me or teach me how to do that whenever you get that chance. Or like you can just record it and then send me the recording.
I saved a GIF. I didn't save a video, so it didn't have any sound.
Ah. Yeah, that should be easy. I think I can do that. You're gonna love what I have planned, and then since you can show me how to do that, it's gonna be perfect. Thank you. Yes. We went to school together. That's how we know each other, just in case you were interested.
I was not, but thank you. No, I'm just kidding. That's just so cool. And it's not a redemption, it's just a command.
Yeah, I was trying to look it up, but the person that I was watching, their Streamlabs was so different from the one that I have. So I was like, I don't know if that's just how it looked before, or if that's just a different version. So it didn't help because whatever they did, I didn't have. But I don't know if it's because I don't have it because of the fact I don't have the Ultra. So I don't. Do you need the Ultra to do that, or?
See, I didn't even use Streamlabs for that.
Oh, really? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to. I'll check out your thing. I'll probably have to check it out tomorrow.
I can help you with it, and I'm off work tomorrow.
Ooh, I have to make the video, though. Make a video for it. Which shouldn't.
Yeah.
It shouldn't take too long. I know exactly what I want.
And you can try to work on that part while you're at work.
Yeah. Once, because one of my clients went home with her parents for the night, so she's probably not gonna come home until like 3 o'clock. So it'll be perfect because I don't have to worry about getting her up in the morning, like how I normally do. And all the other ones are gonna be up, well, except for one, unless she ends up getting up early, because she actually got up early today. So that's not where I wanted that. That's not where I wanted that. Haha. You love me at once. This song played again. I know. It's funny because I was only expecting to show the dragon lights. I really wasn't planning on streaming like the car ride as well. But it worked out, and I felt like it was just like a little fun journey and stuff. And then of course the only reason why. Well, I'm not doing it again, Dan. No.
Good. I'm just kidding.
Unsubscribe to Cass right now.
Do it, you won't.
It's fine. I did something on your stream.
Wait, what?
While you were gone.
Oh, did you promote yourself again?
No.
I'm scared now.
I'm Kokichiing her. Is it a lie? Is it not a lie? You'll never know.
Find out in the next episode on Colin's mischievousness.
To be continued. Oh shoot, I kept moving. Snow glows white on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. Kingdom of isolation. It looks like I'm a queen. Oh, I am not gonna finish this. That's still so much to do. Okay, I'll go for like another 30 minutes and then I have to get off. You giggled when I pulled into Sonic's? Yeah, well, Nameless was thirsty, and I was actually getting kind of thirsty myself too. And we usually do stop at Sonic's. We like to go to Sonic's once in a great while, because I really like their ocean water. So it was like, well, Sonic's is open, might as well go. Because then it's like, if we didn't go to Sonic's, it'd probably be some other fast food restaurant that was open, most likely McDonald's. But luckily Sonic's was open. We had to wait in line. Dude, and then the fact that, like, as soon as me and her are next in line, they freaking disappear on us, and they're gone for, like, 7 minutes or so. Maybe even longer. I don't even know. It was like, wow, they would just randomly disappear. Dark was like, they're watching your stream, so they decided to run away.
We don't talk anymore.
We talk every day.
We don't talk anymore like we used to.
How we used to talk.
Every day, no. Not at all. Which is not a lie.
True. There was a point. That was because we both had like stuff going on in lives.
No, it's because I hated. No, I'm just kidding. I would never say that. I could never say that fully. Yeah, throw up like no, not Monami.
Bro, I don't even
Montaro?
know.
No,
Wait, who?
the one Mono Cub.
The red one is Monotaro, the pink one is Monofanny, blue one is Monokid, green one is Monodom, and the yellowy, tigerly looking one is Monosuke. To be honest, I don't even know. They didn't even explain what happened. He was just like, I'm so sorry for the wait. And I'm just like, no worries. But I'm like, I literally called out to them like 5 times. I'm like, hello? Hello? And then there's people behind me and I felt so weird. Like, what am I supposed to do? They're probably thinking I'm ordering the whole damn store or something. I'm being fat ass and ordering so much food. And it's like, that's not even the case. So I was like trying to say hello loud so they know that like I was still waiting for someone to even reply and take our order. And then it's like, the thing was that our order was the most simplest things ever. It was literally 2 drinks. 2 drinks, man. We waited 20 something minutes, almost 30 minutes probably, and then had to wait 10 minutes because these people decided to freaking disappear out of nowhere. And we just wanted drinks. We just wanted 2 little drinks of ocean water. That's all we wanted. It wasn't
No,
that
you
much.
wanted the entire store.
Yeah, I wanted the entire store. Dude, there's Cinnabon Delight thingamajiggies. I don't even know what they're called. Cinna Snacks. They're called Cinna Snacks. They're so good, and it's so funny because I keep thinking the insides are chocolate, but I keep forgetting that no, it's called a Cinna Snack. It's cinnamon. And yet, for some reason, I still think it's chocolate. I think it's because, like, if you look at the picture of it, it looks like chocolate. Like chocolate filling. It does not look like cinnamon filling. It looks like chocolate.
No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of my Rover. Let me know you can afford. The sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole.
Behind you, waiting to the pressure. Yeah, and it was like, that's why I was like saying it out loud. I'm like, I hope they can hear me saying hello 1,000 times because it was ridiculous how long they made us wait and didn't even give an explanation on where they went. And then when we pulled up, like, we could hear music. I don't know if you guys could hear it, but there was music. Like, they had music blaring. So I wonder if they were just caught up in the moment of their music or whatever. Which is fine. I do the same thing, man. Sometimes these songs be like, yeah, you know? Right? It's like, what were they doing? And they were all so young looking. Like, they look like they were teenagers. Yeah, they looked really young. So I'm wondering if they did just get distracted or whatever. But it's like that's not good. I mean, I know you guys should have fun and whatnot, but don't be keeping people waiting for 10 minutes and not say anything to them. Like at least one of them could have been like, can you guys hold on for a little bit? You know, like some people have done that. I have been in a line, they're like, can you wait a little bit? And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's fine. But at least they say something, you know? Oh, Jesus, come on. There we go. Little town, little quiet village, like the one before. Little town, full of little people. Look how dark it is down there, though. Look how big, like, that's how big the square is. That's a big square. I do plan to stream some ID5 tomorrow. It will only be on YouTube, though, because Twitch likes to be weird now. And my Omelet Arcade likes to also be weird, so I don't know what's going on with Omelet Arcade. But when I stream from YouTube, it works. So I'll be streaming on YouTube tomorrow. I think Casa she'll be streaming ID5 as well.
Yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna say what she's doing because she can say that if she wants to.
Yes.
Her friends behind. Cause if they dance and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. I don't know why that song came into my head, but it did.
She my best friend. She real bad bitch. She ain't need no money. I give it all to her.
Nice. Somewhat.
Oh yeah, you wanna go there?
No. No, don't you dare.
It's okay, I still haven't got to the bank yet, so I can't.
Oh, good.
From my account.
you made nameless laugh.
Good.
Are you gonna sleep? Are you gonna go to sleep? It's dark. I mean, I don't have to worry about anything. I'm in creative mode. Nothing's gonna attack me. I was just in the water. Look at that line. What is
So
that?
wake me up when
that's a
we
spider, not
are
zombie.
older.
I don't know why they're down there. That's the weirdest place for them to be.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
What have you been doing? I thought
Building.
it was a frog. I'm not gonna lie. I saw it jump, and so I thought it was a frog. Oh, excuse me.
It's all over when I'm wiser and I'm older. Myself, I didn't know I was lost. But when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. Ah!
You good?
Ah! Yeah, I fell off a building.
She screams and yet she can't die if she falls.
I only have my hands.
I don't know. I still get scared by those creepers sometimes. Only because it's like I'm in one area and then I turn around and they'll be there and I'm like, what are you doing here? And then we kind of just stare at each other because they don't explode when I'm nearby. Because of my kitty slippers. To business, to defeat lies. That was such an ADHD. When I asked for some, I'm gonna keep going. The saddest part I ever met. You can bet before we're through. I'll make a man of you.
Oh gosh. An Inky appeared.
Okay.
No, Inky. I'm. What was I doing? What was I doing?
I don't know. I don't know.
you and your friends and your mob.
My friends say that by those who knew me. Boy, was I fool in school for cutting Jim. This guy's come scared to death. Hoping he'd see right through me. Now that I really wish I knew how to swim. Be all man. I said that all wrong, but it still worked. Crossing the river with all the strength of a great typhoon. With all the strength of a raging fire. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Is racing toward us till the hearts arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive.
No.
You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through.
I don't wanna.
How could I make a man out of you?
I'll tell you the answer, but you're not gonna like it.
No. With all the strength of a great typhoon. Mute the castle. That should be like Soviet Wumble. Oh, I freaking love Soviet Wumble. I need to watch more of his videos, or at least rewatch his videos. They're so funny. So he has a friend named Cyanide. His videos are really funny. I like to watch them because he puts a lot of like the subtitles and stuff, but some of the stuff he does is just really, really funny. And anyways, he has a friend named Cyanide. He's a bit crazy and stuff, but at one point he literally made a mute button. So like he has like a special key, because you know how like you can do like certain key commands and it'll do like something. So he has one specifically to press to mute Cyanide on I think Discord or whatever voice chat thing they use.
That's funny.
Can he actually like showed a picture or two of like, and it said like mute Cyanide. I was like, bro, that's so funny. But that's how you could like, that's how you know like their friendship is close.
Right, right.
I have to send you one of his playlists, because he plays like CSGO and Arma 3 and stuff like that, which are like shooting games in a way, because I don't know if you know those games.
No.
Alright, well, it's kind of like, it's how I guess you can see it as like a league game or a some other type of like 4v4 kind of game. They have a mission that they need to do, and so one team's Overwatch kind of thing.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. But it's very entertaining to watch.
Netherrack, nether bricks, oak logs, dark oak logs.
Are you in the Nether?
No, it's stuff that I need to collect.
Oh, so you're
For a
going
builder.
to the Nether.
No. I'm gonna give him some of my netherrack. Nether bricks that I have over here at the one place.
Frick. No, it fell.
Huh.
No.
Well-
Where'd it go?
What?
I accidentally threw my obsidian. Where is it?
Colin. Right here. There's some.
There it is.
You owe me a stack of 64.
I mean, I only needed the one. I'm in creative mode.
I know. But I was like already next to it anyways by my obsidian, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna grab her a stack.
I don't even know where mine went. It's not even at the top. That's so weird. Where did it go? Where did
Oh,
it,
if you throw it into the water, it goes all the way down first and then comes back up.
Oh my god, this is like deep water. I didn't even mean to throw it. I guess I accidentally hit Q when I was doing it. Oh my god, I'm almost done though. And I'm back up. That was pretty
Back it up,
funny though,
back it
because
up, back it up, back
you
it up.
just see me running, and then all of a sudden I literally saw it. Like I literally watched myself. It was just, it just went. Freaking Obsidian. Yeah. Oh, I just realized that like your Obsidian is not even gonna go away because it's gonna stay at. Oh shoot.
I know, you just gotta give me back the stack.
No, it's my stack now. No kidding.
I mean, if you want to keep it, you can. I collect obsidian very easily. I've got like 5 stacks of it.
The way I literally watched myself freaking throw that thing. I was just like, oh my god, there it goes. I was so hoping I had managed to throw it like on top. Nope, it literally just went right through both the dirt and the other obsidian and just went straight into the crack that was open. Alright guys, I got like 10 minutes before I have to sadly end my stream. Oh, never mind. We're gonna stay up forever.
Yes. Good. She knows her place.
Ends the stream.
Wait, so what colors was it? Blue, purple, and then 3 dark logs.
No.
No to you.
No. I don't even know if you guys can hear me clickety clacks. Oh Jesus, I went too far.
Nope. I cannot.
Well, that's good. Oh, I really just want to finish this floor level and then be done. And I'm so close. I think I'm gonna finish this. I don't care if I pass by the 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish this because I'm almost done. And then I will work on the rest of the wall another time. I think if I'm able to stream on Tuesday, I think I'll do Undertale then.
I thought you were gonna say more Minecraft.
I mean, it really is gonna depend on my mood. I really want to play Undertale. I really do. But there's times where, like, when I'm in the mood to stream it, you know, usually something happens and then I don't end up streaming it. Or if I'm able to, sometimes my brain is just like, no, I don't want you to focus that much. Just do something
Me with
simple.
Danganronpa.
Yeah. Right, yeah. But I really want to finish Undertale because I should be fighting Metaton next. And then I'll be off onto Asgore and then onto Flowey, I believe. Since I'm doing the pacifist run and didn't start killing every single creature that I saw like it was Pokemon. I wonder who did that.
I don't know who she's talking to.
Oh, another Onyx appeared? Interesting. I did absolutely nothing. I didn't mean to make a pun, but I kind of just went with it.
No, you made the sans pun in the painting.
I'm gonna have an absolutely bad day.
Bad time, pal.
That's what my BRB is, Sans and Absol.
I know, and you were just talking about Undertale, which made me think that it was just so perfect.
It's so funny too, because you would think like me, who's gets obsessed with games pretty easily, but I'm like, I freaking love Undertale so much. Especially, mostly because of Sans. I freaking love Sans. Only because of a lot of the theory stories that I've heard of him and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But just how he is, like, oh, I love him. That's why I asked when I asked B to make me a new, or like I asked her to show me how she did it. She was like, "I'll just make you one. What do you want?" And I was like, "Sans and Absol." I really like how she did it. I'm almost done. I'm almost there. Oh, I literally have like 2 rows left, I think. Okay. Yeah, I got 2
I'm
rows
literally
left.
letting my builders go through and fix everything that needs to be fixed.
That's good. I wonder how long some of these builders were without a job. Oh my gosh, it's so weird like actually seeing stuff happening in the chat now. Oh, land within 1 chunks of swine herder has been claimed. Swine herder? What
Well,
the frick?
Well, see, some of them have also been on the job for a very long time. I just never given them the materials they needed.
Ah. Oh, I am not done. I'm done with this part, but I still have like the little floor off to the side. So I'm almost done with the main floor. And then I have like 3 or 4 more lines left. And my muscle memory is just kind of taking control of this. I just hate that my mouse looks down. This song is playing again. Hold on, I gotta switch it because I feel like it's literally just kind of playing the same songs over and over again.
You're good.
Since we're talking about Undertale, I'm gonna play my Undertale lo-fi music that I have. Here we go. I hope people that are still here, hope your days are going good, hope your night's going well. Thank you to everybody that's joined. Sorry for not saying that earlier, but I do really appreciate it. Even if you're just lurking now or if you left quite a while ago. Whoopsies. Like I said, if you're in my Discord, I'll be posting it again, but I am gonna be, hopefully when I get home, I can stream right away. But I will be home kind of late tomorrow. I have to check. I don't know if that new game mode is out or the videos that I've been seeing about it is just like the testers. Oh, 3 more lines. 3 more lines. We can do this. We're almost there. Oh, I hate getting really close to that dirt. It looks so weird when I do that. I really have been getting faster at this though. Ugh, it's just that muscle memory. Ugh, and then I have to finish up the walls. I think I'm gonna do the inside first and then do the outside. Might be easier that way. Two more, two more.
There, live this life blind. Sort of a life you will remember. Told me I was such
Feeding
a
the
child.
masses. I like how I'm just earning all of this stuff. Oh, I think you got it because you're usually online when that happens.
Yeah, the builders don't build unless I'm in the world. Unfortunately.
Ah, that's fine. I'm getting it now.
Yeah, you get it every single time I upgrade any of them.
Oh, leg. My arms are starting to hurt.
I'm sad.
Alright, this is my last line, and this will sadly be where I'll also end the stream.
There was other behind. Sort of a life you will remember. Let's see my birthday. Remember, you told me when I was just a child. Nights I never die.
Almost there. Yay! We got the floor done! Oh my god. Look at that. Jesus. I got some of the inside wall done. Now I gotta finish this wall, the top parts, all that wall, all the insides. And then I gotta make my way to the outside wall, which is gonna take a while as well, because it's a little slightly, what is that? How did I not break that? Slightly bigger. Okay, get out of here. But it's gonna happen one of these days, and then this whole inside needs to be filled up. As you can see, I should probably do this side first, and then, because I have this wall done. I think I started working on this side, but with dirt. No, if I did, I guess I replaced it again already with obsidian. Yeah, all of that looks. It looks so trippy to see. Oh my gosh. Just a bunch of obsidian together. Look at that. I wonder if I should. Oh. Oh, I'm good. Thank you though. I don't need no promotion. We're gonna do that. Ugh. I think what I'm gonna do is, maybe I'll use get carpet. I think carpet would be nice. I'm not
We
gonna
have a
get like
lot of wool.
right. Well, luckily I'm not gonna fill this whole thing with carpet. I'm just gonna do. That's gonna have to be for a later day though, because that's gonna be so much work. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm already not looking forward to having to do that. I got kelp in my. Actually, I did pick up the kelp. Interesting. I'm not getting myself some more apples. There's no proof. I just want to Haha! Yay! Alright, let's go back to our lag village. Let's go back to the lag. There we go. The lag village. We're gonna go to my crystal moon house. Totally built this without being in creative mode.
As she does all things.
Hey, this one and the work thing I'm doing now is the only two that I went in creative mode for.
Mm-hmm.
In this world, that is.
Yeah, in this one.
In the other world, yes, I kinda... Oh. That way I don't forget. Game mode. Survival.
You mean to tell me you were in creative mode this entire time? I'm just kidding.
What? No. There's no proof. Alrighty. Well, that's it for me, sadly. I wish I could keep streaming, but I have work tomorrow. I'm lagging so much you can't even see my arm move. No, little froggy, move. Because if I accidentally punch you, I'm gonna be sad. You want to be in the ending stream too? Yes, that's my dog. That is my dog. He likes to sit on the crafting table. Yes. Yes. Oh, hello. Yes, hello. He's so cute. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so cute.
Oh.
Look at him. Oh my goodness. He
Aw.
came to say goodbye too. He's oh, there he goes. Okay. Goodbye. You going to my fox now? Yes, that's my fox. What a cutie. That was adorable. That was so unexpected. Anyways, are you staying up a little longer or?
I don't know. Possibly, but I probably won't be streaming much longer.
Okay, because I was gonna... If you were gonna stay up, I was gonna raid you, but... I'm just gonna end the stream. Or at least I'm gonna do not the BRB, the ending stream picture
Mm-hmm.
and stuff. But yes, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed just talking and watching me replace dirt with obsidian, which was a lot of work. That literally took so long. But we'll definitely continue, and I'll either continue building or I might do my go on an adventure thing, because I kind of like doing that. That gives me stuff to do. And I like going far. We'll see. If you guys saw, I like to go south for some reason. Because every time Kaz was coming towards me, she was like, wow, you just went really far south. And I was like, yeah, I kind of just stuck going one way, and I guess south was the way to go. But yes, I'm gonna let some Undertale continue play as my stream ends, because it'll be a nice and little ending thing. But I'll see you guys all in the next stream, which is tomorrow. I don't know what time though. Whenever I stream, that's the time that I give you. It's a great time. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys all later. I'm actually gonna deafen myself on Discord real quick, so I'll be right back there. So I'm gonna deafen myself on Discord right now. Alright. Now I'm gonna talk crap. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Anyways, I need to stop stalling. Okay. Goodbye, you guys. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. See you tomorrow. Good night. Mwah.